Alright everyone, welcome back to the Nachochipman channel, where today we are going to be continuing with the red zone clears. If I remember correctly, we were in Vegeta's story. We've got about 50 stages left. We're gonna hope that the cat decides to cooperate with me. Turn this down. All right.
もう一つおまけ。
Get to see this again. That's nice. Working like usual. I mean, if we're gonna be fair, this is technically part of what would be considered like my outside job, so this is something I'm putting work into to eventually get to the point where I can be this full time. So nothing much. I'm a little excuse me. I'm a little depressed that I can't farm on the Noma entity in my Final Fantasy game. Or at least I can't farm on him consistently, rather. It's just easier to no-brain here. Why can't I farm it? The reason I cannot farm it is because of the fact that his health is too high and he does too much damage to me. So, pretty much what ends up happening is the Noma entity will sit there and do enough damage to get me really low on health, and I can't beat it with Archer. The reason I can't beat him with Archer is because the Noma entity is immune to all elements other than wind, so you can't farm it yet. Well, when I say farm, I mean I want to kill it for XP, because it gives 12,000 XP per kill on it. So if I could sit there and kill that, rather than killing the 3 dive talons and running in and out of the room and killing every other enemy that's here, that I've been running around killing in the game, then I can finish this quicker. Kitten, your 5-pound ass is not going to open that door. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you're not going to be able to open the door. No. So the thing is I can technically farm it, but the problem is it's more I can't sit there and farm it like I farm the dive talons, where I can kind of just not pay attention. Because right now nothing other than the Noma entity can even damage me. So I can literally run in here and I could just spam the A button if you're watching the content in the bottom left. I can literally run in. I can run in and just shoot everything, and I don't even have to worry about taking damage because I have armor that's to the point where I literally take 0 damage from any of these enemies. Whereas the Noma the Noma entity can do about 500 to 1,000 per spell. And the way I can get around that is I could sit there and I can swap to different, what would you call it? Different accessories that either have the damage of that element, because he only uses a fire spell, a thunder spell, and a blizzard spell. And I have items that either make me immune to those, either makes me immune to them, or, what is it? What's the other one? Half damage. He's trying to figure out how the doorknob works. Realistically, he doesn't even have to grab the doorknob. He literally, all he has to do is he just has to, like, pull the door, but he can't pull the door. He's not strong enough. My door is a little hard to open because of the carpeted floor. So, like, he has to pull it decently hard. Did you finally decide you're gonna eat your food? Good job. I only fed you like an hour ago. Okay. Okay. Yes, he's trying to figure out how the doorknob works, pretty much. But the thing is with Final Fantasy XII. Yes? What did you want? Did you have to, like, grab onto me like that? Bro jumped, grabbed my arm, and then let go, and then went to play with a toy. Anyway, I can pretty much just run into the room and kill anything. And doing the rotation in the 2 rooms nets me about 8,000 experience. So killing one of those balls is the equivalent of 2 rotations in the room. Or 1.5 rotations in the room. But the problem is because I will actually take damage, I have to be more conscious of what I'm doing. And I can't actually die. So it gets to the point where it's like, is it worth the mental exertion to sit there and kill them? Kill the Noma entity balls? Or should I rather, or would I rather just no brain for longer, but I don't have to worry about swapping accessories or doing anything like that? Yes? Yeah, you get that thing. Now let's go. We have enough. What is this? I think this is Heck Gohan's? What you doing up there, sir? Climbing up the curtain? How'd that work out for you? Yeah, how'd that work out? You look like you fell on your ass. Climbing up the curtain. Can't be doing that, sir. Easier to no-brain it while you are doing 2 games at once. Yes, exactly. Yes? You want to play? You want to play? You want to play? You want to play? Kitten wants to play? Kitten wants to play? Kitten wants to play. Oh no. What happened to it? Stop. Sorry, Kitten's playing. Hold on. I'll come back, I promise. Is that out of battery? What the hell? What happened? Oh, you killed it! It's dead! I'll have to charge it. I'll have to use this one. Use this one. Okay? Use this one. Use this one, right? Yeah, he's dead. He's got a charge. See? Now. Be patient. Be patient, my young Padawan. Be patient. Patience. Let's wait. Alright, ready? And did you like that? You like it when he's attached to a stick and flying around? Alright. I gotta get back to my stream. The viewers will be mad at me if I don't sit here and actually play the game. You have to throw them in your food. We on stage 6 or 7. Hello. I got you. Yes, I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh, it's it? It's just Golden Frieza? Oh. There you go. There's all the mics you could ever want. Don't lose them all. Yes. Hopping on the chair and then hopping off. I don't know what you're doing. Yes. Yeah. Yes, hello. Hi. Alright, that finishes that off. Sweet. Next up is Beerus. His fights in the Blue Saga. So Asia the Royal Python, are you happy that your co-host is here, making my life 10 times harder? Oh, balls. Oh, well. He doesn't allow dodge? No! I guess it's a good thing Glorio's in slot 2 then, with one attack. Yes. What's up? Hmm? Well, I'm surprised you didn't just, like, knock my cord off or anything. Yes. I'm gonna spin my mouse. Yeah. Where'd you go? He's gone again. Oh, there he is. Hello. You good? Need to take a dump again? Well, I say again, he hasn't taken a dump yet, at least while I've been here. Ah, you're using my chair to pounce on the thing. Alright, that's fine.
そろそろ終わりだ。
終わりだ。Ow. Ow. Keeps whacking me. 224,000 experience points. Nice. You enjoying yourself up there? Yeah? Might be out of here this turn depending on how much damage Vegeta does and how many EX supers he does. What is this? This is the exchange of Frieza and Goku, right? Sir. Alright, understood. Turn up there. Yes, hello. Yeah, you like it up here? You gonna break my stuff if I leave it up here? I'll move this out of your way. I don't want to touch this one. This one's fine. Oh, there's like nowhere you can't go anymore, huh? What are you doing? You know that, sir? Yeah, she gets you there. Taking these with me. I care about the rest of the stuff. Alright. I'll go through just immediately fell. Nice. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Reorganizing my room so that the cat does not harm himself with a couple of figurines I actually own. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, you chilling up there? You want to bed up there too? Okay. Let me plop my headset back on. Alright, we did in fact kill Beerus on that turn. That's good. Or one of these. Damn it. What is this? This is Boo Saga stuff.
さあ行きましょう
God, my freaking noisy desk. Alright, that can stay there. Okay, yeah. Hit it, Tori! What are we losing, Key? Yeah. So you came down, huh? throwing everything now? Well, it would have been ideal to have Glorio in slot 3, but I was distracted by the idiot over here. What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Why are you throwing everything everywhere? You want to go see the dog that bad, huh? Yeah? Yeah. You really do. You want to see the dog that bad, huh? The dog that's like constantly trying to eat you. Instead of staying in a nice safe room, you'd rather get eaten by the dog. Those seem about right. Oh, we did survive though. That's cool. Alright, well, no reason to hold back on this one. really hoping you didn't fall behind the dresser. There's no way. You don't have enough room to fall back there. Where did you go? Where did you go? You're just hiding in there, despite the fact that I called you. Frickin' bozo! Go get the bird. Good job. Oh no! STR Kid Boo! If only he was an STR. He wants to venture outside and be an Indiana Jones. It was funny, he actually hopped the gate as my significant other was leaving this morning. Got to the top of the steps, because I'm on the second floor. Heard the dogs, and he just kind of sat there like, I don't know, this seems like a really bad idea for myself. Alright, that finishes that. 3 phases.
さあ行きましょう。
Bro, it's got to charge. You got to leave him there. Are you angry at my controller? He's got to charge. I got you. Was it a nice trip? You enjoy that? That's what happens when you fuck around and find out. You can't carry it. It's plugged in. It's got to charge. It's got to charge. Can't use that one. This one. Curious. What are you doing? Just gonna touch the microphone. Oh my god, he didn't. Dude, it's got a charge! Oh my god. You really want it that bad? Fine. It's not gonna squeak, though. Oh my god. Yeah. Here, if you want to take it, it's not gonna move, though. As long as you're okay with it not moving. Excuse you. Yes. Yes, you want to be held now? Yeah. What? You smell like fish. Yes, you smell like fish. You just want to stay here? You're free to go. Okay, you could just stay here, that's fine. Yeah? You just want to be held? Okay. No, you can't have that, sorry. There we go. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna finish my caffeine because the cat is waiting for me to throw the can into the recycle. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to pee. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hey, Time Warps, what's up? I mean, pretty much everything is going good other than not being, doubly employed. I'm doing... Thank you. I had to go to the bathroom. Oh, are you done now, Cat? You're done running around like an idiot? Now that you realize the dog is outside? He's like, yeah, maybe I should stop being a brat. We're doing all the red zone. Lost your job in August? Yeah, this isn't yours. Sorry. This is for my chest, for my sore muscles. Please don't kick my microphone. You gonna chill there? Yeah? Go. No, you can't have the water. Sorry. No, I'm not throwing it yet. I have to finish it first. Yeah? Okay. Thanks, bro. Sure. What are you trying to do? Okay, so you're good. Okay. How well that go for you? Ran away like an idiot. Are you afraid of the water? My God, stupid cat. Corp is closing down our warehouses? Shit. Oh, you said losing your job in August. I thought you said you lost your job in August. Well, at least you have money until then. I mean, I have a job, but the problem is I only get, like... Oh, God. Yes, hello, cat. Freaking just jumped on my leg. After my water bottle. Yes. You're after the water bottle, okay? You have to fall into everything to try and chew it. What is up with you and the water bottle, dude? What? Hold on. Yeah, you can play with that. There you go. Have the empty water bottle. Time warps. I have Severance is looking nice. All right, well then at least it's worth it. I have me and my significant other have a like I don't know, 5-month-old kitten. Your cat is addicted to bleach. The show or the liquid? The liquid, whenever we clean our bathroom, she's just hanging around there rubbing on everything. Yeah. Alright, what is your plan here? You're after the controller. Okay, cool. Is it warmer over there, maybe? You're right near the computer because it's warmer over there? Yeah, how'd that work out? You just fell on your butt. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Oh my god, freaking cats, man. Yes. Gotta jump on the sword box like an idiot. Yeah. Flip it over. Not your master sword. Literally $600 bucks. Yeah. You just enjoying knocking things over today? Yeah, that's what happens, dude. Freaking dummy. Shit, these are from there. Damn cat. Touching my master sword. Watch out. Yeah, it's all about you, isn't it? You thought this was a thing for you to climb up here. No, it's a model of a sword, dude. Put that like that. There, you can like hide back there now and leave me alone. Where are your springs? Where are your springs go? Go to spring for a while. Throw it off. Jeez, dude. No, that's so cute. Happy for you, man. Cat's gonna like hurt itself with the freaking crap that's in my room is the problem. And in my house, we have 2 dogs. So like, he can't go anywhere other than my small room. He's just running around like a dumbass. No, the smaller dog, I swear to God, is trying to kill him, and the bigger dog just doesn't care about him. I'm gonna hazard a guess that Frieza is the last stage of this. Yeah, I would indeed be right. Oh, you didn't eat all your food yet. Gonna knock that thing over again. Damn it. Stupid cat. What are you doing back there? Sorry, there's no secret portal over here that will teleport you through the door. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You're just sitting here like a dummy. Use the spring or something back here. What are you looking for? Okay, there's nothing back here. Spring back. Back again. You don't need to go back there! Jesus! Look at the bird. Oh my god. Why are you being such a tart? Okay. Since we're on phase 1 now, or stage 1 rather, I think we're gonna be completely fine. Tab out quickly. Right, this is Goku's story stage. Goku and Goku. Start. I'll hazard a guess it's gonna be like full power Jiren, Goku Black and Zamasu, Hit, Golden Frieza, Purus, Kid Buu, Cell, Frieza, then Grade 8 Vegeta. Okay. Before Goku comes back. Working on my free-to-play super attack grind. I think I have a few of them that I could do. But I want to get these red zones done first because I can actually get stones from this. So I did all the missions in the first stream about it. Yesterday I streamed and finished Supreme Magnificent Battle as well as some of the harder red zones. And then the other thing I'm doing, which is being played in the bottom left corner, is I'm playing Final Fantasy XII. I'm doing a challenge run, which is requiring me to grind up. I'm trying to beat basically the Endgame trial mode before I leave kind of like the beginning section of the game, because you can access the trial whenever. Yeah, pretty much. Grind never ends. Currently grinding out Champa for the AGL variant. I think I actually have to do that grind too, because I think I pulled Champa's first extra dupe. I have to farm him out for the SSR copy. I also have to go farm all these new equips now too. So you know. So I actually really wish that I farmed the old Whis event a little more, because you could get those infinitely, you could get the level 2 additional dodge and crits infinitely, pretty much. And in the new Whis event, you actually can't get abilities on the bronze slot. It's literally only attack or defense or both. Gotta wonder though, I wonder who they'll grab to represent New Horizon in part 2. I don't know how like true or anything the leaks were, but the person who was watching yesterday seems to think it's gonna be tag Super Saiyan 4s and tag UI and Evolution Blue. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense, considering that, like, that would be the end of GT and the end of Super currently. And they talk about New Horizons being, like, the, like, the final form. I think they say something along those lines. Maybe it's, like, a mistranslation. But they say something like, New Horizons, where it's the, like, the final evolution of the characters. So, like, in Daima, it was Super Saiyan 4 Goku adult and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta adult. Whereas, like, you'd have the 2 Super Saiyan 4s in GT, and then... But I think people are starting to feel TOP fatigue. I mean, yeah, but Dragon Ball Super is coming back. Like, doesn't matter. We're gonna get new shit eventually. I don't remember what these germs do. Save myself. Use an item. Even though I probably don't have to use an item, I'm gonna use one. Just in case. This is the Tech Super Saiyan 4 Goku's turn. I would have loved to be able to put Super Saiyan 4 STR Goku in slot 1 to buff the tech one, but he dodged anyway, so that's what I was saying with the item. I probably don't have to item, but because the one weakness with the tech Super Saiyan 4 Goku, the Daima one, is the fact that he pretty much, if you want to do like the big number damage, you pretty much have to use his active skill the second it pops up, or he doesn't get, like, the extra attack buff and everything. 27,000. I almost got a level up. That's EX Super. Also, I don't know what weirdness they're doing with the, with, like, Vegeta's crit passive, but apparently there's, like, it's, like, mislabeled. Not entirely sure what that's about, but... Wow, he didn't kill? He locked Glorio! What does Glorio do again? 50% chance to dodge when attacking. For every super attack performed. Well, I still have a chance to dodge. Yeah, that's what I heard. Crazy fumbling in Annie so far. And I guess. I also heard that a lot of people are like not too impressed by animations, which I mean, I think the two of them look fine. Glory, no. I mean, I've got a Wii sub. I've got a Wii sub. Peace, love, and hell. Ooh. I think we'll be fine. He's got the dodge. I don't think this is the Jiren that cancels dodge. I think that was the one that was in Vegeta's story. I don't remember, though. And we've got the Daima units, like, big abilities as well. So, it's upcoming. I haven't active skilled with them yet. Considering all things, they seem standard quality, which is good. Yep. I don't know, I think I've seen a couple people be disappointed that, like, the EX super attacks, like, really don't have anything massively different in terms of animations. Like, it's almost like a what-if of, like, a quarter of the super attack. Like, the finisher is different, and that's about it. I mean, I really don't mind that. I also like the, I do actually like the animation, of the UI for, like, the super attack. Like, stat with the wheel in the top left. Where, like, blitzes over and says EX Super. I think that looks really cool. I would say that, what I think would have really improved, at least Goku, is I think Goku's EX Super should just auto-trigger if you get a crit. Because it has the stipulation where for the EX Super you have to get a crit, and then it's a 77% chance on top of it. I think it should just be a 70... I think that it should just happen if you get a crit on the super. And then that way, the whole point of the Goku card is you're trying to build up all of his crit and balance that. Rather than it being like, oh, we crit and it's a normal attack and we don't get the big attack boost. And we don't get the buff for 2 turns. At least 4 million super, bro. It would be unfortunate if I just basically nullified it with a giant form. Well, we'll super him here. That's a P again. Oh god. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll let the turn play out. But I'll go to the bathroom while the turn is playing out. I presume we'll be fine. Oh my god, that didn't kill him? I would have thought that would have killed him. Yeesh. Alright, fine. I'll kill you myself, I guess. Do this over here. Yes, I'm back. I made it. Alright, we'll do this just in case. Alright, Jiren's dead. $330K.
Sa, 行きましょう。
Oh, man. Oh, man. We still have the... I think we still have a Wii sub.
さあ行きましょう。
Oh god. I think once we do this one and then the next one, we're gonna be in a position where like the events are so old at this point that we will be able to just kind of curb stomp. Hello, Dark XZ LOL 1. It's going good. How's it going with you? I'm just kind of farming up on 2 different games. We're farming up the refreshed red zones on Dokkan. And then I'm sitting here and pretty much farming XP in Final Fantasy 12 for a challenge run I'm doing. So, just kind of farming stuff up, chilling. Patiently waiting for a little bit more content on Dokkan. Then again, I guess I could sit there and farm out equips. I could farm out equips on the new Whis event, so... Never really played Final Fantasy 12. Equips are low-key bad. Do you mean specifically like the levels, or the fact that you can no longer like split your stuff? They are very situational, so you don't want to use them all the time. Well, I think the problem is the fact that, like, I would say my problem is the fact that they're not EX skill orbs anymore. Like a super tech 7 dodge is nice, but once you put it on someone, you gotta stick to it. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is in an ideal world, you would want to sit there and kind of suss out what does the unit need the most, and then make that decision. Whereas the EX skill orbs, it was like you could just throw them on there and it didn't matter. You could just respec as much as you wanted. I mean, I think it's pretty nutty that now you could sit there and have... I think it's 17 points into an ability. Because I think the really good gold goes up to 8. The silver goes up to 7. And then if you had, if you, like, farmed up before the other Wii event went away, you could get level 2 in the bronze slot. I think hit does critical hits, if I remember correctly. Showing as long as we get LR Broly for part 2 delusional. Which Broly would you want? Z Broly or would you want Super Broly? GBS. Need the standalone full power. I'm good with that, but I think that we should also get a standalone Blue Gogeta. We don't have one of those yet. Slightly salty that I'm 1,000 suns in and not even a due to show get this part done already. So you mean you didn't pull either of the new LRs and you didn't get due? Or you got the 2 LRs but you didn't get due? Not one. Eight Glorios is cool. You gotta love those 8 Glorios. Yeah. Not even an STR Blue Boys for my team comp. Yeah. Using a superhero team in the big 11th Annie to get by. Did you get the new tag units? I mean, even without that, just using superhero with like the EZA Gammas and Gohan and Piccolo is actually pretty solid. Gohan and Gamma 1. I mean, I'd say he's better for the team comp than the other one. I mean, obviously the other one is useful, but Gohan and Gamma 1 are the ones with the null. Not that they have nullifications, but they get extra damage reduction against a certain super attack type. Whereas, like, the Piccolo and Piccolo in Gamma 2 is more like damage based than dodge. So first thing is I have Goma and Mini Forku, but nothing to run them on. Monic power I'm missing a little. Well, the Tech Forku leads Pure Saiyans, does he not? You could do Pure Saiyans tagged with demonic power. Really think about last Pure Saiyans before Annie and GDC was the LRU60, and I'm not about to use those draws. Before Annie and GDC. Well, yeah, but you have like the 7th anniversary units that are on Pure Saiyans, right? I'm pretty sure the 2 of them are on Pure Saiyan, so you have like a dodging unit and a unit that can nullify supers. And then they start the turn with guard and 77% damage reduction. Yeah, but most of my content left is long fights. Is that... Well, it depends. Like, what content are you specifically talking about? Are you talking about, like, the brand new, what is it? Artificial Life Forms? Red Zone Broly. You mean Bio Broly, right? Like, the new Bio Broly Red Zone? Like, the Artificial Life Forms one? No, the Pure Saiyan one? You beat Bio Broly. Pure Saiyan's Broly. Shouldn't you be able to beat that one? I'd have to go back and look. I think I did that like two streams ago.
Sa, ikimashou.
Where's my red zone? That's the wrong way. TV Saga, Pure Saiyans, I presume it's the last one? Yeah, but by the time you get there, you'll have stacked up with the 7th. Because post turn 5, they lose all damage reduction and dodge. 58% ain't cutting it. Don't deliver. Post turn 5, they lose all their damage reduction for dodge. Well, wouldn't you want to be in the yeah. But wouldn't you want to be in the AGL Gamma form? Gamma has guard 20% damage reduction, 40% damage reduction, and then new item that ends up being 80% damage reduction. Unfortunately, it's not a Ki Blast super. If it was a Ki Blast super, you could get that all the way up to 70%. Well, I was more saying, like, I mean, I guess, as you said, Goma doesn't deliver, like, how you wanted. But I was saying for, like, Pure Saiyans and, for, like, Pure Saiyans and Demonic Power, you could run the 7th anniversary. You don't use items around here. Okay, well, then wait till you pull them then, I guess. Gohan and Trunks, you're nice. You're talking about the Pure Saiyans edition stage 6, right? 2,000,000.7. It starts with 3.6. 5. 3.5. I guess he can get up pretty high, can't he? What does your GT heroes look like? Do you have AGL Gogeta? AGL Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta? Summon on every banner, every returning banner for nothing. Do you have 500 carnival coins? Because you'll be able to buy them. Literally once the part 2 banners drop, if you really wanted them. That's why I also have to you have 300. Do you mean 300 of like the 300 of the carnival coins for, oh my god, anniversary? Like the anniversary ones, or just normal? Jesus. Then I hope you pull. Unless you got summon points. Do you have summon points? Because you could get them that way too. Additional 120 anni coins. This is 5. Well, you said that you... Well, you said you spent 1,000 stones already. That's only 600. You should have more coins than that, then. If you spent 1,000, you should have 200. Threw them in Carnival. So you converted the anniversary coins to regular Carnival coins? You need STR Goku Black. Any particular reason you need STR Goku Black, or you just like really like Goku Black and you need to pull him for your own sanity? Love that unit. Yeah, I could see that. Did you work on the Omega team? I honest to God don't remember what the Omega team's leader skill is. It's GT bosses gonna guess like power absorption. I guess not power absorption. I don't remember. Battle of Fate. I don't remember. No check. Saiyan Roar. This GT. Inhuman Deeds, Power Absorption, and GT Bosses. I was right! He does lead Power Absorption. So he'd be on Inhuman Deeds, so you could run him on there. Presuming you have him. What stage are we on? We're on like Goku's story, stage 6. Okay, this is the final form of Frieza. Shit. Needed the STR keys. Well, Goma you would just need for, like, lucky dodges, though. Because if you get some dodges in, then he keeps his 99% damage reduction. And then the more turns that it takes, the more stats he gets. Because Goma has the passive where every turn he gets a certain amount of attack and defense, right? So I think it was said that, like, he was good for Festival because of that. And then the Super Saiyan 4 Mini Goku, I think, just has a 44% chance to dodge regardless. He would have type advantage through the whole thing. I think you could manage. Go Cat Ear Hood. This is Angel Super Saiyan 3 Goku active skill. I remember my OSTs correctly. 156k. 8 million. 5 million more experience. I think it's a little bit more than that, because I think it's like 13,300,000 I need in total, but that's how I feel about that. Freaking disgusting. Almost straight 9s. Alright, this should be Beerus. I'm gonna try and finish everything today. We started the stream with like 48 stages left. But the thing is we're gonna get quicker and quicker as we go through. So because the events are gonna get easier and easier, so kind of hoping that eventually we're gonna hit a point where like we're gonna hit like a power break point, I guess it would be. Yo, Asia the Royal Python, if you're still here, your co-host is currently taking a nap on the floor. And he finally decided that he was tired after, like, being a menace for 6 hours. Oh. Cool. One key short. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Oh my god, another one? Damn it. I'm probably gonna have to RNG manipulate that chest eventually. I guess Beerus just has a lot of health. In this single phase, so. And then we're up to 3 people on Twitch. Nice. And then I think it's 2 on YouTube. Either that or Restream is currently lying to me, which it does sometimes. Appreciate all the support, guys. Appreciate everyone watching. And I hope that Vegeta with Natural Guard will be fine. And Wario will dodge because of Natural Guard. Cool. I need more caffeine in my system. STR Bojax, isn't it? Nice X potion. Woo! Almost up to 30 again. back down to 1 on Twitch and 2 on YouTube. Alright. Woo! Alright, that finishes off Beerus. So we've done 10 stages already.
Sa, ikimashou.
Yakon! Oh, man. Oh. How did I get the EX Super? I thought I was below the amount of E required. Or did I have exactly enough? Oh well, I'm not complaining. Alright, I think next is Vegeta. And then it's gonna be Fat Boo. That time we definitely didn't have enough. We almost got another level up, that's good. I'll probably go till about 5 o'clock. I might pause and then come back. Like an hour later. I would like to finish up all the red zones today. I don't want to have to come back for like an hour or 2 long stream just to do the last couple phases. So, kind of hoping that we'll be able to get through it. And this is the 8 androids. I'm inclined to believe it's their intro. Android 17 World Uniform Tournament of Power. stage 5. No, we're on stage 4. STR Boo and then Kid Boo. Let's try to whittle his health down, I guess. Because I want to go into the next turn on Kid Boo. I'll item just in case. I think we'll be fine, but I'll item just in case. Alright, use defeat in slot 1. 2 at the back could handle Boo. Vegeta's gonna be invincible in slot 1 now. If he didn't super, which I'm not entirely sure if he's gonna. If he did not super with 70% damage reduction, I think he would be okay. I think we're gonna be fine anyway. The only problem is we don't have water. This way it would have been scary. I lowered our attack. And we're down to 2 people. And I guess it is 1 o'clock on a Wednesday, so it's not even like people could be out of work, whatever responsibilities they have. There. We still have the Wii sub too, right? Yeah, we're completely fine. Completely fine. Cool, that's a Boo off of the face of the earth. Sweet. Which leaves us with Cell Saga, Frieza Saga, and Saiyan Saga. And Cell Saga is... Oh man. Cell Saga is 2 phases. It is Gohan and then Cell. What happened to my follower count? Let's fix that again. Since when have I been muted? Oh, is that... Hold on. Is that what I control Z? Is that what I undid? Okay, cool. I was gonna say, have I just been talking to myself for the last, like, hour? I've been completely muted. Oh, that's what I control, dude. I hope. Got a territory. Damn. Glorio, can you do it? Glorio, kill him. Finish him. Yes. Yeah, this is nowhere near as deadly as it could have been. If this was like a newer red zone, so... Especially with all the kind of tech that we have, I guess you would call it. I guess sell AoEs, that could be a tad dangerous. And again, I don't have an int unit on rotation, so... I think Tech Goku still has guard, and STR Goku just naturally has guard, so... Ooh. I got rid of his AoE anyway. At least I think I did. I guess we'll find out. Nice tech. Exchange boo. Exchange boo OST. I think we should be fine here regardless. Also, just a reminder, I'm still trying to get the title for using Daima 300 times. Otherwise, I'd probably be doing Giant 8 Power. Run the 3 GT units, the 2 Daima units, well, yeah, the 2 Daima units, just attack Super Saiyan 4 Gokus. I picked for the final one, I guess, STR Goku? STR Super Saiyan 4 Goku from GT. Oh wow, I'm gonna level up. Let's go! Let's go! Leveling up again. 701. Get the 86, because we just 86 sell. Got Frieza's Motley Crew. Or Gil. Frieza's Motley Crew. Vegeta's a Motley Crew, I guess. Nice dodge. That super attack, nice. Transformation music for Giant 8 Power Goku. Checked. me there? Move up. Perfect. I got the one key as well. And you can't dodge him either. Killed him. I think we're gonna go on to AGL full power Frieza. And get to pop off. Cat is awake. Never mind, the cat just needed to move. Curled over to the opposite side. Thinking Tech LR Gohan's OST. The Grandpa Gohan. Okay, Frieza's done, and this is going to be the last Goku story stage, which is Saiyan Saga versus Vegeta. This is Int Its Transformation. My phone. Oh god. Cool. CX Super, that'll probably kill him. Yep. 78 mil. Next is Nappa. So we're gonna get the one boost here from Glorio. be fine here. I think his final phase is Giant 8. This is the active for Gohan and Goten possessed. Well, we have to use those. Well, not that we have to use it, but I might as well. Oh god, Vegeta, no! The other two will carry. Tau. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this just in case, even though I don't think I need it. No, Vegeta's out. That means we're done with Goku's story, Red Zone. Also, this is Glorio's active. What does that leave us with? 33? We've done like 15 of them. Think for the rest of this we should be completely fine. I don't even have to worry. Oh, that blows. You can seal my super on that character. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Get some caffeine in my system. Not even gonna worry about getting filmers active or anything. I'm literally just gonna go for it. Alright, that gave me a bit of a second win. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of falling asleep. Freaking tired. Jesus. Did one attack and sheared off half of his health bar. My God. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize till now. So, even if Goku doesn't get 18K, if he super attacks and it's a crit and he wins on the 77% chance of an EX super, it turns into an EX super still. I thought he still had to get the 18K. Yes, hello? What's up? Are you all lovey-dovey now? Because you're half asleep? And your butt scratched? Yeah, you need your butt scratched? You're gonna watch me? You can lay there, that's fun. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I would say that was significantly easier than the last few. Alright, you don't have to attempt to bite me, I will leave you alone, got it. Let's hold Kessen. Yeah. He's literally laying on the desk with his head, like, upside down, scratching his neck. Yeah. You itchy? Mr. Itchy Boy? Yeah. Don't fall or nothing. That was not an EX Super. I thought it was going to be an EX Super. Gonna have some granola bars before I can fully continue. He doesn't need any words. I think we're gonna start kind of just blitzing through here. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh shit. That was famous last words right there. Okay.
さあ行きましょう
And now tell me Glorio's on the next rotation. Then now we'll be fine. Yes. You never ate all your food. Bite me. Go sleepy, take a nap. You're not purring. Of course, now the orbs are really not in my favor this time. I think I prefer him. Him grab that, him grab that. I really don't have, like, favorable orbs, damn it. So annoying. Whatever, everyone on this turn has 80% damage reduction in guard, we should be completely fine. And what was the other one, Bobbity and Deborah? Haha, you thought. Oops. Oh, and there's no food. Oh my god. There's so many left to do.
さあ行きましょう
We are gonna start blitzing these, by the way, because now we're in a pre-10th anniversary era of difficult content, where a lot of these enemies won't have more than like maybe a couple 100 million health rather than like billions. Stupid defenses. As I said earlier, it's going to get easier and easier to do this. Domain extension. Is that an EX Super? It was. Alright, whoever we're hitting is dead. We're gonna do like 100 million. Another Dokkan Battle video. Chats took long. Oh, chats look long. I thought it took long. I had to go do bank gas and lunch, so how are you and Mr. Miyagi doing? Mr. Miyagi is currently asleep on the desk. He was asleep on the floor earlier, but after I had to go to the bathroom twice, I think he got tired of me moving him, so he went up to the desk. He's just passed out next to me. I mean, I'm slowly trudging along on these red zones. So, like, just keep swimming. As long as neither of them has an AoE, the Goma's just gonna wipe them off the map. I would think that the final stage is Kid Buu, or not Kid Buu, regular Majin Buu. I don't think we're fighting Majin Vegeta. Yeah. Oh no. If only I didn't have all 3 active skills. That might kill him. Nearly. Alright, I'm gonna work on the presumption that this isn't the last phase, but it very well could be. Once again, my downfall for not checking each individual phase, how many... Just so if we get back here, or back to this rotation, I'll have the Goku's active. I'm gonna guess that was an EX. It was not an EX. I got a 120 million attack stat with nothing. Okay, that was the last page, so I could have finished off with the active. Okay, that was the Daima title, by the way. Because the Daima title is the only one I don't have. Movie edition 2, page 6. Okay, so since we don't need a full Daima team anymore, STR, LR, I don't want him. What does he lead? Battle of Fate? Okay, let's bring Gogeta. Guess this is Beerus? Is it just a solo Beerus, or is it like a Beerus and then he gets angrier? What a starting rotation. These ones might be a tad bit harder, because I think the ordering of the thing was a little weird. Because the missions seem to imply that this movie stage came out later than the Boo Saga stages we just finished. Maybe that's just like a mess up in the database. We'll see. He's got a Fury meter. So I would presume it's just this Beerus the full way through. I don't know, there's been a few Beeruses where it's like he has a Fury meter and then he gets to like a harder phase. Because, Int Daimagoku's thing. Now we need a Super Saiyan 3 Daimagoku. Alright, we nearly killed him. Now, he does not have his active, unfortunately, or his intro, so I'm gonna have to be careful with him. Does not have auto crits, and does not give the key support. He's got 20 key, he'll be a fun. I think after this turn we're gonna be done. I think this is in Android 17 and 18's active. Now we vibing. Woo! Oh, and that means that it's going to automatically pick Goku as well. Let's get Goma out of here, and we'll bring back Tech UR Goku. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Diamond GT. Oh, cat's gone. Munchin. your caboose. Super attack. Gogeta.
孫悟空でもベジータでもない。俺は貴様を倒す者だ。
Don't want to have to do this again.
さあ行きましょう。
Fury meter. Sweet.
さあ行きましょう。
Wow, so they share everything but GT? I didn't even realize that. Wow, that was it.
Sa, 行きましょう。
Gogeta! Jesus, that was it.
Sa, 行きましょう。
Let's continue. EX super attack. Oops. Oh my god, I'm low on Baba points? What?
さあ行きましょう。
As I said, now that we're getting into, like, now that we're getting into red zones that are over, like, 2.5 years old, we're just gonna sit here and cream them. Damn it, I did it again.
Sa, 行きましょう。 さあ行きましょう。
Yes, hello, Mr. Miyagi. No, cool.
Sa, 行きましょう。
Ugh. Yeah, we're hitting the level now where we can pretty much just cream anything just with any singular super attack.
俺を本気にさせちまったな。
さあ行きましょう。
Goku and Pit active. Oh boy.
さあ行きましょう。
Gonna hazard a guess we're on the last stage here. Well, that wasn't the last stage. Alright, sure. Yeah, he only had 50 million health.
さあ行きましょう。
58 head guards. 42 broadswords.
さあ行きましょう。
$320. Droids! Oops. I did not mean to put Tech Goku in slot 1, but that's fine. Oh.
さあ行きましょう。
Int Golden Frieza. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. Oh my god, my phone's almost dead. Hello? Oh, okay, we're back. I hit the wire. Getting the music back up. $15 left. Resnick underscore Kia 30. Hello. What's good? We're farming up stones from the red zones pretty much. So I want to finish off the revamped red zone stages so I don't have to worry about them in my my list of things to do on Dokkan anymore, so. Stream has been pretty good so far. I mean, not a whole bunch of people. There's been a couple that have stopped by in the 4 hours I've been live, but no hundreds of people or anything like that. Just a couple. Yeah, 4-hour stream. Yeah, so on Dokkan, I'm farming up on the, I'm basically just doing clears on the red zones for the one stone, as well as, just getting them pretty much the stage clear for power level, and then, I'm in the mists? Can't say words. I'm in the middle of, doing a challenge run for Final Fantasy 12, which I've been streaming on my channel. Right now I'm just kind of farming up experience points. I'm literally running in and out of the same 4 rooms and killing the enemies over and over again. Love DBZ. Stop. I do watch some animes. Well, I mean, I've watched a few animes. I haven't been watching anime because I've been pretty much working and working on the YouTube channel. Well, YouTube and Twitch, technically. Obviously Dragon Ball. Demon Slayer is pretty good. I watched the first couple seasons of My Hero and then read the rest of the manga. There's a few other ones, but those are kind of the big ones. Alright, cool. Yeah. Hoping to get to the point where the Twitch/YouTube can start paying, because I only work like 20 hours a week, which is like just enough to cover any sorts of payments that I have to do to kind of live in society. Wow, we're facing regular Frieza soldiers. Do you stream daily or just for fun? Not daily, but I do have, like, set days. My 2 set days for streaming specifically is, Friday and Sunday. Sunday I stream, a certain game with my dad. Right now we're on Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And then usually on Fridays I'll either stream, Dokkan Battle, or a game that I'm doing a playthrough of. Like I've done, Zelda Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword. Right now I'm doing the, kind of like the main... To schedule things is a good thing. Yeah. I do also do, like, today is like an impromptu stream. Like, I'm not, I don't know if I'm gonna 100% be streaming next Wednesday. Probably not. Cause I don't think there's like Dokkan content. I mean, I guess I could throw the stream on and just run in and out of the same room over and over again on this challenge run that I'm doing, but otherwise, I mostly just upload videos to YouTube is what I do. And then the stream that I have right now is it's dual streamed. It's being streamed to YouTube and Twitch right now. So I have both. That's why I have both of the like sub and follow counts on the screen. Or didn't you act in skill? I'm gonna presume that it's... Forget what stage am I on? It's not Red Rimmed. What are we on? Oh, Wicked Bloodline, that's what we're doing. I mean, the stream has been alright. I did, follow me. I agree, shit. I mean, that's up to you. If you want to follow me and you like my content and you're gonna watch it, then go for it. I mean, just remember, if I ever get to the point where you don't think I'm making good content, you're always free to unfollow and unsubscribe. It's not like ride or die. It's not like you're subbed or followed to me for the rest of your life. I appreciate the follow. There. Okay. 230,000 EXP for the next one, huh? Damn. Alright, so I've got... probably a good 30-40 minutes Is gaming my only hobby? I mean, I would say gaming's kind of the only thing I have time for. It's like, work, content creation, sleep, and that's about it. I used to be into D&D, but I kind of just don't have time anymore. I think I don't really do much else, at least not recently. Interesting. We are, life is so busy for everyone, yeah. I mean, for, context, my YouTube channel is about 11 months old, and I have, I think it's almost like 400 videos on it. Rarely do things like baking. Nice. Really, animes love, and also love to draw. Nice. Let's see, hold on. I'll double check. So I actually don't fully remember how many. But I'm like around that much, I think. 398 videos, yeah. I mean, 400 videos. I've got a good amount of watch hours, but not a lot of subs is the issue. So, I guess I have a few, like, people that sit here and watch, like, most of the streams and stuff. Do I like to draw something? I mean, I'm not huge into drawing. But, I mean, I would say I drew back in, like school. For art class, but I would say it definitely fell off after I graduated. Took classes, not for drawing. I meant more so like, because when you're in like earlier, like school years, usually they have like an art class. It was more so like the classes they required you to take for art. As part of like the general curriculum. Not really like extracurricular art, I guess we'll say. do some cool characters. Any characters I would know, or just cool characters in general? Like original characters? Or are they from like a anime or something? Animes or some in general. What do you do? Do you post it on like social medias or something? I think this is the final phase, so we're gonna kill him. Did you draw your like profile picture? Is that one of the ones that you did? Most of you are now share those in chat with you, like Discord or something. My Discord handle is at Nachochipman official, no capitals. Because apparently there's already a Nachochipman out there, so. You could send me a friend request on there if you want, or just throw it in like a chat, or send me a direct message, and I'll look at it. I'll look at it after the stream. You post them anywhere else, or or is it just like you draw in your free time and offer streamers to check your art out?
Sa, ikimashou.
God, we're almost done. We've got 2 red zones left. We've got the OG movies and OG GT1. God damn. Just about done. Wonder if we could finish them all. check it out when I'm done streaming. I feel like I try not to break up the stream to kind of check things if I don't have to. Especially considering the fact I'm trying to finish all these red zones because they've been out for almost like 2 weeks now. I just haven't had the time to stream it, so I want to try and finish this. So this is the third stream doing this event. I don't know if you're familiar with Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. But they basically re-released 111 stages of difficult events that have released since like the 7th anniversary till now. So... $158,000. Whole health bar. What? Not where I meant to click. And we'll have to take a short break relatively soon. Maybe eat something small. I kind of haven't eaten all day. So you would check later Discord. Yes, I'll check Discord later. Maybe I'll check it on my phone while I'm getting something to eat. Oh. Do a I'll do a we'll be right back, and then I'll probably pick back up around 4 o'clock. Probably from like 3:40 to 4 o'clock, and just grab something small to eat. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Be on Discord. Penguini Jr.? Thank you for the... What is that? It's definitely an emote of some sort. What is that? Cupid Sip. Tier 1 sub emote. I presume that's just like a cutesy looking, hey, I'm watching. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Hold on. Okay. Back to Red Zone. Chest. Damn it. We got a true Dokkan gamer over here. 17 mil, yeah. Very much so. Yeah, half farming dragon stones and half farming power level. What was it? I think in the what was it? The New Year's quiz, they said that by the middle of December there was only 140 players between both versions with over 10 million power level. So I'm one of those. Haven't found someone else in the millions for a while though. I was the only one. I don't know how much higher my power level is going to get, though, because I'm going to run out of units to link level, and I'm not farming up extra copies of units. You found one, so you're happy? Do you mean me specific? You're talking about me? You found me, so now you're happy? Why, are a whole bunch of the people on Twitch not even, like... or a bunch of the streamers on Twitch not people who have like high power levels? Only the truth and 3 other streamers have above 1 million. The rest have just beginning or stopped and restarted again. No, I've so just a bit for my history. Because honestly, so just for context, I started my YouTube channel about 11 months ago. And I started streaming on Twitch probably like a couple months after I started the YouTube channel. I probably should have started, like, back in 2018 when I first started playing the game. Because I started playing at the 1-year global anniversary, and I literally have not stopped. I've probably missed maybe 20 logins in total since 2016 when I started. $20 mil player, that's why I say that. Dude. So what specifically do you do to get 20 million power level? Do you farm up extra copies of like free-to-play units and then link level them? Because I know that I think it's either the AGL Hercule and Boo character or the Int Super Saiyan 3 Goku that then exchanges to him, or sorry, de-transforms. Link levels, free to play, and I'm a whale as well. Okay, fair enough. Because the way that I do link leveling, which I kind of got screwed by this whole reverse update, is I do what I like to call chain battle link leveling, which is I get every like kind of phase of the character. Not specifically like, so let's just take for example the LR Goku that just came out, the Daima Goku. I'll get the LR, the TUR, and the technically the SSR phase, but I won't farm up like a second version of the SSR for SSR and UR. I'll just do like the UR copy with stuff like that. Hence why I call it like chain battle, because you only needed like the one copy of whatever. I like to explain it as I link level every unique card art, I guess would be the way of saying it. Would be the best and easiest way to say it. Now, I know Truth and a few other people will sit there and they'll farm up and link level the units that I'm talking about, where, like, you would need every phase of the character and then every, like, Z awakening of the character. But as you said, you're a whale, so I presume you do pretty much what I do, and then you, like, do the free-to-play, like, Super Saiyan 3 Goku from the Buu Saga that has, what is it? I think it's like 11 or 13 links on them. Either that or it's the Buu and Hercule card. Because that would be my, like, what I would have to do next. You love your rainbow stars? Me too, me too. So I actually, I'm not as huge of a whale as I used to be. Because I have, like, taken what I would call pay cuts in terms of my job choices, which is why I have the free time to actually do the YouTube channel and Twitch. I have done it where I've rainbowed characters on their initial banner, but not in a little while. Who would be my next, my most recent? So, like, in the last year, it would have been I rainbowed the 10th year tag fusions. And then it's funny, I accidentally rainbowed the, what is it? The Gohan, Trunks, and Goten. Yeah, I know what you mean. My job doesn't do pay cuts as I am an active service member. Nice. Well, it's more so a career change, but I think you got the idea. I'm not getting paid quite as much as I used to, but I'm working less is the trade-off. So for like comparison, before I started the YouTube channel, I was doing I was working like 50 hours a week. Now I'm only working around 20, unless we're in like the busy season, and then I go up to like, I can go up to 70 hours a week if I want and get a whole bunch of overtime. Well, no, it's because I have a different job. Let's say that my previous job was in a customer service type role, and I don't like talking to people. Whereas my newer job is more like hard labor but less social stuff. So, you don't like talking to people either? Yeah, me neither. Cool.
行きましょう。
I don't report to superiors, then my ass is on the line. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I still have to report to superiors, but for the most of the shift, like, I have, like, 4 to 5 hour a day shifts for 5 days a week, depending on how busy we are. Like, I still have to talk to the supervisors, but not nearly as much as I had to talk to people in the previous job, so. chest spawned again. Damn it. A good pro to the job, yeah. Yeah, pretty much as long as I get my job done, I don't have to worry about talking to people, so. That and it keeps me active. So, there is also that. So, do you like the Daima characters? Animations, stats, how much damage they do, just overall? Did he almost clear his entire health bar? Oh, that was his last phase? Shoot. I do love them stats and kits-wise. Animation-wise, I feel like they're a bit lacking. I would say the only thing that I thought was a tad disappointing is Vegeta's transformation. I feel like the angling and the way that they do, like, the transition to, like, the side... Because I think he flies up, you see, like, the front of him, and then he goes to a side view. I feel like that looks a little janky, but other than that, I think they look good. The other thing that I think they should have done is, I think, sorry, I didn't mean to whack my phone onto the desk. I think what they should have done with Goku's EX Super is I think they should have... I think they should have made it where if it's a crit, it's automatically the EX Super. Is the janky part to him. Can't wait for part 2 reveal on the 8th. Yeah, neither can I. It's funny, so I have YouTube videos on pretty much all the content that is currently out. I think I have videos scheduled for everything up through Friday. Just kind of talking about stuff, doing runs through the event. I have all of the stuff done except for these red zones missions. I mean, granted, we're gonna have like easy A's and stuff. People debating about whether it's Tournament of Power or Boo Saga. I saw someone's opinion that has basis through the leaks that I know, like I think like some French person did, where they think what it is it's a tag Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, and then a tag Evolution Blue Vegeta and UI Goku, which I think could be pretty cool. Because technically, you don't have to do a single saga in part 2, so... For the most part, I kind of just roll with whatever they do. Like, I'm not very in particular about, like, their picks. those are it, then I wouldn't mind at all. Yeah. I mean, I would say that I share a very similar opinion to Truth, which is they should have dropped Daima way earlier than this. Daima should have been dropped like 6 months ago. Like, it should have just been like a whole year of Daima, in my opinion, if they were gonna run with it. Because I think the other thing is that Daima is missing like as much of a punch. I mean, I can't fully say that because we did hit top grossing on both versions of the games, but I don't remember how long this thing is. But they wouldn't be meta during 11th anniversary. I mean, fair enough. But my thing is like, we got them and they sweep for Daima Team. I agree, I agree. I think we still need a Super Saiyan 3 adult Goku and a mini Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Though. Interesting. Cell Max intro. Goku's probably gonna kill it. Shit. After however long, I'm finally at the point where I can pretty much one-turn every single phase. What is the end of this one? Sin, or is it... Or is it him? Oh, also, just for, just to explain the gameplay in the bottom left-hand of the screen, I am currently doing a challenge run for Final Fantasy XII, which is, one of my favorite games. So I'm kind of just grinding up as I'm doing some Dokkan stuff. If you're curious why there's, like, 2 different games on the screen. Stage 5. So, luckily, I think I am going to finish all the red zones. If I could talk, that'd be great. Finish all the red zones today. I have like 4 stages left. I am gonna have to go for a good like 20-30 minutes, probably before we finish, but probably within like the next 5 minutes I'm gonna have to go on break. I have to eat something. Been going for 5 hours with no food. Kinda hungry. We're level 88. Jesus. guess I will attempt to finish up this page, and then I will pause. Put it on my live pause little thing, little animation. Then I'll come back around 4 o'clock so I can eat something and... Woo! Super 17 absorbs Ki Blast supers. Well, thank God he does unarmed. Dragon Fang shout. Cat is awake. Activated his toy. Well, that's it. Oh. Okay. Alright, Penguin Jr. And anyone else who is watching, I am gonna put up the live pause. I'll be back in around 20 minutes. We'll finish up the red zones, and then I think we might be done for the stream for today. So hang tight, I'll be back, or go tab out, go look at someone else's stream for a little bit, and return if you feel so, if you feel like you want to return to my stream for the last couple stages. But I shall be back. Alright, I am back. Oh my god! We finally hit the funny number on YouTube! Let's go! We've got 69 subs! Alright, where's the chat? There a... Okay. Alright, we should be good. Alright, thank you whoever subscribed. We have finally made it to 69. The next goal is we need to get to 6,969. And then after that is 696,969. I know we could do it. Alright, so we got 3 stages left. So I guess what I will do is I will do the... I will do the runs. And then I will stay live until 5 o'clock-ish, so we have about 4. I'll stay until a little Bill and Ted's favorite number. Sure. I'll probably stay live until about 4:50, just so I can have a few minutes to feed the cat and then go down for family dinner. What OST is this? Ah, Carl Jr. No worldwide celebration summon theme? Alright, that clears baby. Once again, as I said, now that we've gotten to the point where we're doing an event from 4 years ago, because these red zones came out for 7th anniversary. Now that we're doing an event that was made 4 years ago, we're gonna cream these. So. Alright, that's it, right? One left. And our final boss is Lord Lude.
行きましょう。
Alright. That's all of them. That is everything. It's all done. Only thing I have left is rank grinding. Alright. Back to orb farming. Thank God. I'm so happy that we finished. Was that 3 streams we've done for Red Zone and Supreme Magnificent Battle? Hold on. So, unacquired, we have all of them. Not that World Tournament really matters. Yep. Alright, that is all of them. So we are just down to orb grinding, my favorite pastime. Well, technically I can link level, but if I'm gonna... I mean, technically, we're gonna link level while we're orb grinding, so...
行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。
Oh, what the hell? Nice! I'd rather a defense dodge equip, but I'll take a double.
さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。
Level 7 gold dodge. think I've gotten a level 10 or a level 11 of the bronze. I guess either I've been unlucky or I've just been like, or they're rarer than the others. Damn, I wish that was a dodge.
さあ行きましょう さあ行きましょう
375.
さあ行きましょう
Ooh, chest. Ooh. Was the next potion. Nice Link level 10.
Sa, 行きましょう
Hold on. Oh, I actually have gotten level 11s and level 10s. That's funny. 8? I forget what level the... Alright, so I have 10s and 11s, but I don't have the doubles.
Sa, ikimashou. Sa, ikimashou. Sa, ikimashou. Sa, ikimashou. Sa, ikimashou. 行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。 さあ行きましょう。
Damn it.
さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。 行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。
No chest. Rank up.
さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。
7 additional.
Sa, ikimashou. Sa, ikimashou. Sa, ikimashou.
Alright, we'll do one more run and then we're done for today.
行きましょう。
Yep. Alright, our last thing is a level 5 crit for, I think, super attack. It's silver. Ooh. Alright. That's going to do it for today, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys liked the content, make sure you hit the thumbs up down below. If you guys are watching the VOD back on YouTube, make sure you drop a comment. Like, finally you hit 69 subs. Or as Asia the Royal Python said, Bill and Ted's favorite number. If you guys like my content and want to see more, make sure you sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and turn on notifications to be notified when I upload. But other than that, I shall see you all next time. Ciao.